Hello, the Rain Rogue. Thanks for joining me for the sound check. Hi there. Welcome back. Welcome back to Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. I'm your host, Jeffrey Notepants. Thanks for joining me. Hello, the Rain Rogue. Thanks for saying hello. It's good to see you. Yeah. Aw, man. This game's so good. Just look at this. Look at this thing. Not the most realistic exiting the door graphic, but I mean so far ahead of its time. So few things can rival the size and complexity. Or how cool my bestie Lydia is. What's up? Oh, it's great, isn't it? Found this crazy thing ages ago. Haven't done anything with it for like weeks and weeks, like another 100 hours of gameplay. It's just still there. It's pretty sure it's gonna do something at some point. Kind of excited to find out what. So in our last episode, we had returned to the College of Winterhold for the first time in a long time. Returned the Dwemer cogs, or did we do that yet? Let me check. Either I have them or Lydia has them. Actually, it's more likely that Lydia just has them. Hey Lydia, you got them Dwemer cogs?
Yes, my lady? Of course, ma'am.
Do you? Oh yeah. So somebody here wanted Dwemer cogs. And I think this guy wanted me to come with him.
I'll guard you with my life.
For something special?
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be removed from college grounds.
Oh, there's some monk here. Quariner. Quariner? You out here? Check the map here. Ah. Gotta learn the location of the Elder Scroll and speak to Quariner. So apparently Dwemer cogs go here. We gotta do that. Hello? You in here?
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting it.
Really?
Well, at least we're warm in here.
Nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Please don't bother the
Well,
Archmage
that's
unless it's absolutely
awkward.
necessary.
Sorry to have brought it up.
I think these are just all students in here. I think this is like the dorms.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Hello? Ooh, I don't think I've been up here before. Wow. There's Loot Pony. The pony of plenty. So named for I keep all my loot on her whenever it's too heavy for me or Lydia. Whoa. Hi, Winterhold. Hi, dangerous, precarious bridge. Is that too far to fall? Well, one way to find out. That's to slide off of it very, very slowly. Oh! A little bit too far. Let's see. Been like 2 weeks since I played this. Oh, I already have healing equipped. Cool. Just a little bit of healing experience. There's Lydia taking the sensible way. It says I'm supposed to go in here. It's a long way down. And then it says I'm supposed to leave again. Are you messing with me? No, he's right behind me. It says he's right behind me. Hello? That's Ormond. Oh, no.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off-limits.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Yeah, I know. I got your cogs.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid.
Oh wait, Lydia's got
It
the
really
cogs.
is quite valuable.
Yes, my Thane?
Hey, Lids.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need them cogs.
I'll
All right,
guard
then.
you with my life.
I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be.
Heard from your
I've got the cogs. Watch out, they're heavy.
No, not really.
Ah,
They're
that's
real
excellent
heavy.
news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
Sure. 750 Gs. So did you need any more help with your special project?
As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me. I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific. But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
Yeah, I think
Until next time.
Is he just like around the corner here? Oh, he was there a minute ago. And there. Oh, and there.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course.
You rascal, you. I understand you have something of Anios.
Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it?
Yes.
I should have expected as much. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. You think you can do what he can't, and I'll sell it to you. Then you're free to run off to him with it if you like.
So what is it that you want?
I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in a staff. A particular one. It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've killed lots of people and taken their staffs before. Now, where's those stairs? There they are. Hey, buddy. Oh, right. The tuning gloves. I think I have to look up how to use those.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Oh. Sure. It's kind of my thing.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
So what do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Any idea how much flames would be worth? Or even better, bottle their flame.
Yeah, okay, I'll help.
The right
I'm pretty
buyer
tough.
would pay an
Oh,
immense
good.
amount.
I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jazargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now I... Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
What did you do? That's even an option. Nice.
I'm not really sure. I think it's just a minor miscalculation on my part. I'm sure it will wear off soon. When it does, you'll be perfectly fine, and then we can try again. In the meantime, I'll see about figuring out what went wrong.
All right.
All right then.
Next thing in my quest is wait for this to wear off. Nice. Well, I have a couple things I need to do here anyway. Let's see here. Can I... Yes. Okay. How to use the tuning... I tried everything for the tuning gloves. Hall of Feathers and Hall. So apparently I'm just supposed to get a prompt? Maybe I was walking up to the wrong things? Alright, well I think I'm kind of stuck carrying them until the quest's over, so let me have a look here. Boink. Since I'm stuck here anyway.
Have you heard from your family recently?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
This may or may not be broken.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
I'm green, da boo dee ba boo die. Oh, I can use it here. Alright. We good? We did it? I think we did it. Can I do it in here now? Or do I have to, can I, no, can't do those ones. It's working now. Do I need to do them like in order? So it's only certain fonts. Certain fonts like Helvetica and Times New Roman, but not other fonts. Like Arial or Gothic. Hi there. Mind if I activate you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're done, Lydia. Just getting some exercise, warming yourself up. Good plan. Weather's pretty cold. Can't fault your logic on that one. So there was only 2 that I needed to tune.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Alright. So back to the Arcanium. Some sort of Rasputin-y mad monk fellow up here somewhere? Just slightly pissed off monk?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I'm still supposed to find out about the Elder Scroll from you, aren't I?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I tried a few things. Maybe I need to try other ones.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
I'm planning to save the world. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under
Maybe.
the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Are you selling anything good?
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
No, I have better things than that. Anything that gives me skills? No. Children of the Sky, maybe? I do have a lot of money. That is something that seems like... Yeah, up to level 12, that's not actually that great, so here. I have those scrolls. I think I already sold this guy all my books. What was I going past? Fishing map. Yeah, I sold you all my books already. Okay.
Fight well.
Oh, mind if I eat some soup in the library here? I'm a little bit hungry. Ooh, I have cooked beef instead. Yum. I don't feel so good. Let's see if it happens if I read that book. What can the children of the sky teach me? Nothing. Alright, fine.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Is that because I was eating in the library? Is that why? Telekinesis arrows research notes. That's fine. I like my arrows and my spells already. I don't need anything else.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I think I'll just drop Children of the Sky off. I think maybe we can put that back in the collection rather than selling it. There we go.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Ah. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus. Oh. Ask Urg about the insane book. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp, and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Oh, this is my first time, the Rain Rogue just asking if this is my first playthrough. It's technically my third playthrough, but I haven't gotten this far in this quest before. I abandoned the first two playthroughs kind of sadly early on, so this is my first playthrough on Special Edition with all the DLC that comes with it, so a lot of this is new to me. I think I've surpassed everything that I got up to in all my other playthroughs now. Yeah. Why do you ask? Is it because I have no idea what I'm doing? Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a real blast discovering everything and exploring everything, finding it all out. I was even having a great time doing all the things I did before, because it's been like years, like a long time, like 10 years maybe, since my last playthrough. Until I started this one, so even the same stuff was still pretty new, a lot of it. Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through being the water, or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Yeah, maybe this is all just insanity. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as vast nothingness, unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. Sea of pinpoints, constellation of memories. So the sky? Oh, we didn't want to spoil anything for me. Thanks. I mean, I guess I'll take the book with me. I should probably have it, being the Dragonborn. What about this one? Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I won't read this one out loud. I'll just browse through it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so unless you know what you're doing with the scrolls, they don't do anything. They just look weird. If you know a little bit, you'll go blind. But you'll get some of the knowledge. Alright. Only the cult of the ancestor moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Huh. They spend a decade or more at a monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. Monks say this is for the initiate's own protection. Because of those first things? I mean the second thing, not the first one. They also receive blindness. But not as bad. And you gotta meditate a bunch to figure out what you learned. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll leave both the books here, actually. So the first one's just madness. And the second one's like, yeah, even if you know what you're doing.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
So yeah, that one's like, if you spend your lifetime practicing and meditating, you can glean some knowledge off of them, but you will eventually go completely blind, learning some stuff from Elder Scrolls. That's like your best option if you want to use them. And by the way, this Ruminations book is gibberish. What's going on here?
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Wait a minute. Is it possible it's that big glowy thing that we found downstairs? I think that's Dwemer, isn't it? Isn't it?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Until next time.
So... Whoa. Okay, so Quaranier is in the Archmage's quarters. I don't think I've ever been allowed to go in there. Think I go upstairs to get there from here? I think so. After you. Oh, I have been in here. Yes, I remember now.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh, I went from green to black and white. So, yeah, sorry about my weird discoloration. So, Werner, what you doing?
It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
So, what does this have to do with me exactly?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem with it, other than me, not getting them visions and such?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful.
Mm-hmm.
The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
So, what do you expect from me exactly? It's kind of big. I normally get Lydia to carry the stuff that's too heavy for me, but I don't think even she can carry that. Maybe Loot Pony can. But she's not allowed in the building.
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Right, so... who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is... something different.
Teacher? Where can I find this Augur, you say?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to
what
say
is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
Oh, so that wasn't me just changing into another color. I was in some sort of a private conversation, a tone of silence, if you will.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Ask Tolfdir, gotcha.
Until next time.
That makes sense. I will ask Tolfdir. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm so relieved. It wasn't easy being green. Ah. It's not easy being green. So I'm glad it wore off. Oh, Tolfdir. Old Tolfie? No, you're foreigner. Just hanging out with the students in the dorms. Getting high, listening to rock and roll. Because he's the cool professor. And it's evening, it's after classes. So of course he'd be here. Wouldn't he? Wouldn't be sleeping. Oh. There he is.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Yeah, okay. So your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Yeah. You can try it again, sure.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh no. That isn't right. Just wait. Just... I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it. Let me try again.
I'm invisible, aren't I?
This really isn't turning out the way I hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
It's been a pleasure.
Oh no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Yeah, Tolfdir's the one I gotta ask. Where'd you go, Tolfdir? There you are, you just moved to a different
Good
seat.
to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Yeah, this dorm party sucks, by the way. So,
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane? I heard you might want to spill a lot of beans about it.
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him.
Obi-Wan
I suppose he's
Kenobi.
still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where's the midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Huh. What was it you were missing?
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Can you tell me any more about this Augur of Dunlane before I go and talk with them?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it, about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel at all.
Huh. Can you train me any more in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Got a bunch of cash. Oh, and you're not giving it up for very much. Tell me everything you know. Excellent. Can you tell me any more about wards? I might know the best one already, but just in case.
Wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magicka reserves.
Huh. Okay. So I have basically been using them right, which is not at all.
Take care now.
Okay. I feel like I might have stumbled upon the midden before. And I might have found the Augur of Dunlane, but I had no idea what he was. Oh, over here you say? That's pretty... You know what? I should probably get some sleep. If I'm being real honest, it's getting late. I'm drained. Getting negatives to all my stats.
I think the college is due for a change in lead.
Was it the Hall of Countenance that I was staying in?
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Where was I sleeping? Nowhere in here, obviously. Totally forgot where my dorm is. I've been away from college too long.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry, Lydia.
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know.
Hurry. Gotta get some sleep before it gets too late. Got halls of middens to get to. Yeah, that's my bed. There we go. Staying up a little bit late. Super lame dorm party. It's just the dean drinking and people casting spells that don't work. Lydia running on the spot for exercise. She's a practical girl. To the midden! Then we gotta go talk to somebody about those mystic tuning gloves. Yeah, like I found this door and I was just like, what's down here? Where was I? It was so long ago I don't remember. Oh, white cap. That's pretty useful. Oh, and that goes to the Hall of Countenance. Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to grab that. Let's just, yeah, let's just leave that here. And there we go. Yep. Nothing weird or creepy about that. That's for darn sure. Oh, it's a jogger. What do we got here? Elemental bursts? Yep, I should have come here a long time ago, basically. Let me get a torch out. She's got plenty of light. Excuse me, just want to grab these mushrooms. Begging your pardon. Begging your pardon. Begging your mushrooms, too. There's gotta be a way out of there. I'll just jump down. There's gotta be a way out of here. I'm not trapped down here forever now? Nah. Hoary nerd helmet. Hoary nerd helmet, or cosplay, as it is sometimes called. If I was sexy enough, I would totally wear hoary nerd clothing to conventions. So I don't blame the Draugr at all. Oh yeah, I know, when the followers, like, start running up, you gotta switch to Firebolt or just give up. There's no mid-ground on that, because yeah, you'll just destroy them. That's totally counterproductive at that point. Hello? Oh. Got him. And I got your leather strips too. Hello? There you are. Ah, excellent. Got your teeth and your essence now. Aha! Ew. Let's take all these. Ew, they're slimy. Quick, grab them all. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. It's probably in the dark. The midden dark. Fine leather backpack. Yeah, not good enough. I am looting more valuable things now. The offering box. What the... You took all weapons from your follower except the bow, so they had to stay back. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, it's not a bad plan. I would do it. I like to give Lydia a variety of weapons. Sometimes I give her staffs to play with, because she just uses them on the stupidest things, but I can tell she's having fun. And I haven't got to a point where I can buy houses in all the cities yet, so I don't need the money yet, per se. Oh yeah, so we're back at the beginning now. So we might as well go into the midden dark. No, this isn't the beginning. This just looks similar. But I feel like we just went in a circle a little bit. Yeah, I took your mushrooms, didn't I? Ooh. Oh. Someone here was prepping for a barbecue and didn't clean up after. Unsanitary. Highly unsanitary. Alright. So yeah. The midden dark? What's it called? I believe? Yes, the midden dark. Followers with staffs, yeah. Just get attacked by wolves, random, like, ice storms flying past me. I'm like... Really? You can defeat wolves with harsh language, Lydia, and you're using your staff of blizzards on them? She's so funny, but she's so reliable and helpful and... Oh! Constantly takes hits for me. Sorry, Lydia. Happened again. That's right. And Lydia doesn't go home till I say. Where are you? There you are. It's no elemental burst, but firebolt ain't bad. I'll just try and find the... Are you the same one? I think you're the only one, actually. Yar. So many ways to go. Ooh, but there'd be chests over here. No, I actually kind of need that torch at this point. Ah. Ugh, well. I might not need that potion of minor magicka, but I will take it for now. Can I get back up? Is this dangerous? Oh! Well... Let's get him, Lydia. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, not actually worth it anymore, frostbite venom. Yeah. I've surpassed even your value. Ooh, juniper berries. Those are my juniper berries. Even though it's been like more than 20 years since I've seen The Life of Brian, I still remember a whole bunch of it. Made me feel so awkward and amused. British comedy sure does like being awkward. We may proceed. Oh no, I'm hungry. There's only one remedy for that. Actually, there's like 100,000 remedies for that. They're all food, though. In that sense, there's only one remedy for that. Food. I wonder what that weird shrine with the Oblivion Gate's for. Oh, it's a goat. Got anything cool on you? No. I'll take your salt, though. Ooh, wheat and garlic. Those are for potions. Hello? Dragonborn lost in the midden. Oh. Oh, hey, stop it. Hold still. Bad kettle. Hang on. Can I just take the kettle? Can I move it? No. Ice wraith teeth. Ah, haha, got it. Oh, that's Canis root. Thought it was just some sticks. Anything in there? No, nothing. Alright. Might as well. I am nothing if not weighed down with a million useless potions. Constantly trying to sell them and shed them and such. Blammo. Don't point your sword at me. Well, don't point your sword at me and expect to not get blown up. An ancient nerd greatsword. Anybody searchable down here? Just a bunch of bones. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of bones. Alright. It's nothing, Lydia. Nothing for nobody. I hurt myself tripping over the bones a little bit. Whoa, floating salt pile. Floating book. You know what? It's just valuable enough to loot, so I'll take it. And the salmon steak. Still good after all these years. Alchemy lab. This is indeed a disturbing reality. And what you got up here? Was I just here? Yeah, I came in there. So I came out there. Was there more than one way to go in here? Pardon? Somebody say something. I can't help but notice I've lost Lydia too. That's not good. Hello?
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
My persistence may lead to disappointment, but isn't it the journey that counts? Huh? Isn't it just always a journey? Isn't it? I guess for you it might be a destination and less of a journey. So how is it being an augur? You like being an augur of Dunlane? I don't know what Dunlane is.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain.
Uh-huh.
It has already begun.
Okay.
Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek.
No, they didn't.
What you seek.
Most people don't, really. Look, I was just told to find you. It's my thing. It's a thing I do.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction.
Oh, other people do that?
The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing.
Okay.
Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
What Thalmor exactly?
The one who calls himself Ancano.
Oh, yeah.
He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time.
Does that mean you lied to him?
First, you must find that which you need.
So what do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus.
Uh-huh.
You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
Or clean up after.
To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff.
Another staff.
Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay. Bye, Augur. Lydia? You in here? Lydia? Last time I saw you was like on this bridge here. Are you stuck on the rocks? Sometimes you get stuck places. Did I go both ways? I feel like I didn't go both ways. Oh, this goes to Skyrim. What the heck? Oh my god, where the heck am I? Oh, hi Lydia. Oh, if I fall down there, I'll never be able to get back up again. Where am I? No, don't show me that. I'm like directly underneath the college. Yeah, let's not jump down there. I don't think that's a shortcut out. I think that's like a road to nowhere. Although I don't think I can get back up this way either. You know, I'm gonna check it out. Why not? I'm pretty sure I've explored all that. I found the auger. Let's see what it's like to go out this way. Come on, Lydia. Let's Let's go freeze our butts off over here. Oh yeah, this was a bad idea. Yep. It's too cold. And here we are. Whoop. And there's the college. Aw, shtick. Well, we might be able to explore this boat over here. Can I even see it? I think I see it. Ooh. Getting chilly. No, that was just a log. There's a wharfie. Well, I need flame cloak to pass through the waters and not die from cold. There we go. Haha. Now my freezing to death will be much slower. I sure showed them. So on the other side of this island, you say, there's a boat. And on this side, some iron. No, some silver. Cool. Nice. And Lydia's not following me again. I don't blame her. I knew this was a bad idea when I started. Did it anyway. Ah, yes. Some sort of a boaty boat. So, are you guys low level too, or are you like balanced to fight me? No, you're not very high level. Yeah, you're pretty low. I got this. I'm not really that scared of these guys. You know what? I have a lot of extra potions of minor magic. Let's just use some of them. Free up some weight anyway. Whoa. Gotcha. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. It's a problem with low levels. They're easy to kill. Do I have anything to cook? Oh? Can't use it while in combat. What combat was there? I don't have anything to cook, do I? Nothing at all. Okay. Just checking. Oh, hi, Lydia. Oh, thanks for coming out. Even when it's a terrible idea, you come with me. That's why you're my best friend. Alright. Tiny amounts of money. Barrels I don't want. And a fishing map, which I will take even though I don't go fishing ever. I really should just sell those fishing maps. I already have way too much food. I already play Stardew Valley on Fridays. I hear an orc? I think I heard an orc. What the? True friends don't talk you out of stupid ideas. They're right by your side taking part in stupid ideas. That's right. Well said, the Rain Rogue. Well said.
Bad idea.
What? Oh. You messed with the wrong heroes, by which I mean you messed with Lydia. Oh, you're the chief. Oh, wow. Oh, I have no charge. Well, I should probably charge you then. Let's see. Oh yeah, I push T to charge. There we go. All I have is a Grand Soul Gem. It's all on Loot Pony. Although I could call Loot Pony. I don't think I can open up the inventory. Got him. Thanks for taking all that heat, Lydia. Probably would have killed me. Yeah, you're all too heavy. Not worth enough money. Any of you got any ingredients? Oh, you do. Good, good. Any ingredients I'm currently looking for, I mean? No, you were empty. Clicked on you anyway. Alrighty. Ah, there's no inside to this ship. I mean, there's kind of an inside to this ship. Potion of ultimate healing. That's the worst trap I've ever seen. Do you really expect me to just run into that? Helm of Winterhold. Oh, 35% more damage. I feel like the Helm of Winterhold is something I should be taking? Yeah, Courier wanted that. It's not very good, is it? But I'll take it. What necklace do I have on right now? Oh, right. Magic skills 10% more effective and increase 10% faster. Ooh, two-handed attacks do 35% more damage, though. Yeah, it always comes down to the two-handed attacks when things get real, so... Sorry, Magic. As fun as you are, two-handed is just way too powerful. Oh god, no, I shouldn't go in the water. I'm gonna freeze myself to death. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, I got stuck down there. Up here? No? Oh, barnacles. Blue blistering barnacles, perhaps? I'm getting chilly, I better stand directly on this fire. Sort of a shrine out there. Oh. Ferocious snow wolf. Well, it's kind of got Lydia in its sights, so I'll just flame on while they fight. She'll be fine. Look at her go. The only good wolfie is a dead wolfie. And that's a good wolfie. So do I want to follow the... Let's go way the heck out here. I mean, since I'm out here. Ooh, slaughterfish eggs. I better get back to the college before I freeze to death. At least I found the Helm of Winterhold. That was pretty cool. I wasn't even trying to, I was just, you know, getting distracted by things on the map instead of doing what I thought I should do. So many quests in this game. I've got like 4 heavy quest items that I don't know what to do with. I don't think I've started those quests yet. They're just kind of stuck in my inventory, and I've got this like extreme spidey sense, like I know I need to keep these for something and I can't put them down. But I know not what. Oh, the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn embraces mystery and destiny. Oh, well. I don't think I can kill you fast enough, so I should probably dawn break you. One for you, and one for you. Yes. Oh, hi there. I understand that you would also like a taste of this? Ooh, mining. Oh, hey. Bad whoopee. Bad whoopee. That's a good whoopee. And a little bit of the healy. There we go. Mine? Mine? Mine, all mine. Should probably give some of this to Lydia. Some of this ore. I don't want to explore these ruins before heading back, although... Oh yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe they're like impossibly high up on that thing. Maybe. Well... It's been about an hour. So I'm gonna take a 4-minute break, get some water, do some stretching. And you can do the same if you like for your good health. And we'll be back with more Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. With me, Jeffrey Notepants. Thanks so much for joining me. I'll see you soon. Hello, and welcome back to Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. I'm Jeffrey No Pants, thanks for joining me. So, after speaking with Quaranir from the Sigic Order and being warned of the danger of keeping the Eye of Magnus at the college, I sought out and talked to the Augur of Dunlane, who lives in the Midden. Lives under the college. The Augur told me that I'll need to find the Staff of Magnus, and to give that information to my superiors immediately, specifically Savos Aran. And I learned that Septimus Cygnus is the one who knows about the Elven Scrolls. Is that going to show up on my map? I am in the floating ice fields of the north right now. And there's another staff I need to find, so I might as well have all those active. Might as well. What does my psychic map tell me? Ooh, it is near where I'm going. Well, I definitely need to learn about them Elder Scrolls if I want to save the world, don't I? Looks safer to go this way. Oh! Hey there, worker. Don't be spoiling for a rumble, you won't win. Oh! Know what that? Target practice is what that is. Oh, you stopped. Going back the other way. Come on. Yep. Ooh. The slippery devil. Oh, you stopped to do your little dance. There we go. Oh, well, I'm out of mana. Bow of Blizzards? No, that's not gonna do. Is it worth it taking potions? He's almost here. I'll just take this out. And I'll sound my barbaric yop. Yo! Ow. Shoot, that hurt. Time for some potions. Even my barbaric yop was no match. Do I have regular healing? No. Restore health, a bajillion. Excellent. Alrighty, well. Now that Lydia's taking that side, I can take this side. There we go. It's all about the teamwork. Oh, and I'm getting cold already. It's the cold that'll really kill me. Once I'm all weakened, the enemies might be able to damage me a lot easier and the potions don't work as well. But it's that cold that'll get me. Now where was it? Which marker am I heading towards? I'm heading right for it. It's not showing up on the map. I see some stones there. Interesting. Well, flame cloak it is. Because freezing to death, hopefully it will not be for a while. Hi, Horky. Do the hork-de-hork. Do the hork-de-hork. Come on, do the hork-de-hork. There's another Oblivion Gate thing over here. This one has no place to put a thing down, though. Oh. Oh, you do want to fight. Well, this is embarrassing, isn't it? How about some of these? Just if you want to all get hit at once. Whoops, missed you. I even feel silly using Dawnbreaker on you. Is it you? Was it your idea? Oh, you're dead already. Many of you are already running away. You already know what's going on. There they go. Ooh, that cold. Ah, I see a thing. Oi. Hey, no. Bad worky. No. No. It's bad. You have a fire? Oh no. Oh, it's you little bastards. You're actually kind of dangerous. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm at maximum health. Lydia, could you use some help? That thing's gonna one-hit kill me. Now, let's see here. Food. Hot soup. Gotta have that to try and be a little bit less cold, a little bit less easily damaged. Fortify my health. There you are. And restore magicka? Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank God. Those freaking things can one-hit kill me. I know, it's amazing, but it's true. The other Reeklings can't. This guy. Ooh, this guy. Some of them are stuck back there, which is good. Good news for me. Thanks, Lydia. Got your arrow. Ooh. Surprisingly deadly when I'm cold. My health just decreased even a little bit more, the maximum. Don't kill me, bro. Or sis, it's really hard to tell your gender, Reeklings. Wow, that was one hit against me. Lydia, would you mind? You got that? Thanks, Lydia. I'm just gonna stand directly on this fire. Didn't work. This fire. Oh, right, this fire works. Whew. Reeklings and cold. Wouldn't have been the first time that killed me. Oh, hey. More potions for the potion collection. Excellent. Let us raid this camp for all it is worth. Ah, a satchel. Sure, I'll take all that stuff. Bellows? Nah. Lawless diamond. Holy crap. It's hard to get rid of, but boy does it look good on paper. I mean, looks even better in a necklace, but looks pretty good on paper, too. East Empire Company. Oh. Huh. I'll take that in case somebody wants it. Oh. This is definitely like, yeah, you guys raided an East Empire Trading Company ship or something? Guessing? Oh wait, this fire here. Oh, but I want to loot you. Oh, you got nothing. Uh oh. Uh-oh, it's not warming me up. Gotta go away and come back. Uh-oh. Alright, we have to carry on. To the west, further. Although I'm really curious about the north too, a little bit. Ooh, that cold is coming back in. Yeah, give me your things. And I'm not gonna save. Because we're in the danger zone. Okay, I got a feeling it's that cave over there. But I'm so distracted by this cave over here right now. Oh, it's a Horker. Oh, sorry, Horker. Well, now you want to kill me. I don't want to offend you, but I thought you were a wolf from over there. Lydia, you mind killing that Horker? Just finishing that off? Or we could leave it. Oh, it doesn't want to fight anymore. Don't kill it. To the chill. Uh-oh. You either save your game every 20 seconds or I don't save for 2 hours. There's no in between. I like using doorways and sleeping just to save. And just however the heck far I get from there. It makes me very, very cautious, especially near the end of dungeons. Oh! What? Why aren't you wanting to kill me? I'm not stealthing. Should I talk to you? No? Well, this is unsettling. It's warm in here. Uh-oh. Lydia, what are you doing? Okay, we're doing that. I mean, it looked harmless for a little bit there, but I guess it's not? No, not that. There we go. Alright, we got it. Good work, team. Autosave is the best. Thanks, Auto. Auto helps me stay alive. Grants me immortality. Lydia has the same sort of talent. Oh, I can sleep on the bed with the skeleton. Just in case we spend the night here, let's just put that over there. Give us a place to sleep. And these tomatoes, which are still definitely fresh. Because the fridge? I guess? So what the hell happened here? Why was there a frost Atronak guarding cages with skeletons? You think it was capturing skeletons, Scully? The Fiend. Scully does not approve. Being a skeleton herself. Oh, I'll get you adept luck. I'll show you who's adept. That's right. Oh, that's just fine then. That's it. That's all that's in here. Huh. What time is it? 9:35 p.m. You know what, Lydia? Let's spend the night here. Maybe not in that one that had the skeleton on it. Maybe this one that had no skeleton. Yeah. That's right, the Rain Rogue. It was skeleton trafficking. The Fiend. That's why it didn't attack us. It was just like, what? I'm not doing anything. Nothing in the cages. Don't look around. But then it had no choice but to fight. To keep its evil secret. Trafficking the Scullies. If I saw a shovel somewhere, I would accuse it of literal skullduggery, but I didn't find one. So, I mean, something that big could do some digging on its own without a shovel, so. I suspect skullduggery. Whoa! Oh! Holy jeez. Scully, time to get some revenge for that trafficking. Run away! Run away! Whew. Well, that was a little bit surprising. Aw, they died doing what they love. Alright. The Horkers, not the Frost, the Atronax. So I believe it's this one over here, right? Check my spidey senses. Yes. Yes, my spidey senses of destiny tell me it is over here. Oh, wait. There's Warpies. Are you just gonna kill all those in like a second? Or will this help? Oop, sorry Lydia. Just trying to warm you up in the cold weather. Hope it wasn't too hot. Or nothing. So is that just like a full-on ice cave I'm going to? It looks like it's in a big old mound of ice. And don't die in the cold of the water. Whoa, whoa, that's unnerving. Aha. Oh, don't get out of the water. Yes, I'm very cold, but not from the water, just the air. Ah. Ah. Looks like this distraction has gotten us on the right track. Hey, Teach. Wonder if he can see me from here. The Sigmus Outpost. Sounds like the name of a dorm. What do I mean a fraternity? I never stayed in residence, I just went to college in my hometown because, you know, money. What the? Hello? Whoa. The dwarvish allspark. So how's it going there, Septimus?
Dwemer in the beyond, I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Are you gonna talk like that crazy book you wrote?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
So I heard you know about Elder Scrolls?
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So, can you tell me where it is?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Could you narrow it down just a tad?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Oh, yeah. You know, I really should have just assumed that and asked that from the beginning. So, what is it that you want for the Elder Scroll, or rather the information I need to go get it?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer?
Yeah.
Deep inside their greatest knowing.
This is the Transformer.
Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
So, where is Blackreach? Can you put it on this funky 3D map I got?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Ofthand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Oh, so how do I get in then?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for that, Steph. So, okay, so instead of going blind trying to figure this thing out over a lifetime, the Dwemer have stuff that'll just sort of transcribe it onto this cube. What do I do with the sphere again? I got distracted because you reminded me I'm still wearing the Mystic Tuning Gloves, which are kind of garbage for combat. So I didn't finish that quest before I went outside because I didn't realize I was coming here. So yeah, tell me about the sphere again.
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing.
Uh-huh.
It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening.
I'm a bard, I love singing.
Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
Yeah, it's like an elephant speak. Okay, so this is for opening the door. So, wait, I'm getting you the Elder Scroll to tell me where the Elder Scroll is that I want? Is that what's going on here?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you,
Megatron?
and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown,
Autobots.
found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away.
Oh.
The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Are you sure you want to open that? Like, are you sure? What do you think an Elder Scroll is? I've heard some, maybe shall we say, different descriptions.
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
So they're sentient and they see all time, kind of like Dr. Manhattan, and it drives them mad in a very Dr. Manhattan-esque fashion. Okay. That's really in line with some of the stuff I've heard, actually.
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus.
I read about that.
The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do.
Yeah, sorry about your mind.
Focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back and Septimus can read once more.
Oh, so you can read the cube without it making you go totally blind or completely mad? That's kind of what I thought. I thought I could read it, but I guess you can read it. Okay. Okay. I think we're on the same page here. You have any books? Oh, you got a copy of your own book in here. I've got some copies of my own book at my place. It's not very good. I'm trying to redraft it right now. I gotta do a save the cat moment at the beginning. Put that in there. I gotta explain everything in the book. I kind of wrote it when I had low self-esteem. He's not listening. I thought I had to allude to everything to make it intelligent, but that's not how good books work. Good books work by explaining everything to you. That's just... I mean, it's already weird enough if you don't explain it. I don't know why I'm still talking. I mean, Septimus is all the way back in there. It wasn't as weird as his book. I'll give myself that much. Easier to understand than that. Oh, hey, Horkers. Lydia, don't fight the Horkers. Don't do it. Leave the good Horky Horks alone. I'm just gonna mine this ore while I gradually freeze to death. Good priorities. Haha! You might say I'm a picky adventurer, Lydia. Lydia, picky adventurer? Wow, she's really far away. Okay. Probably for the best. That was a really bad joke. I'm a little bit glad she didn't hear it. Better eat something. All this freezing to death makes me hungry. Potato soup. It's not hot potato soup because I didn't make it with fire salts. Oh, there's a way up over here. Well, well, well. That ore? I think that's ore. Can I get back up? I can get back up. Down by the sea, where the iron veins flow, I should not go, but if I did, my Lydia would say, did you ever see a mage trapped in a cage, down by the water? That doesn't go with the beautiful music right now, sorry. Those are my confused backup singers. Oh, it's a skeleton! Well, we can't have that. Oh, it left. I gotta walk in the door and save this. And by this, I mean my life. I'm so slow with the cold. Oh no! Okay, you're not that bad, actually. Yeah. I've been one hit killed by the voice in the past. Fortunately, these guys were not as good at it. Very fortunately. Oh, and you killed a husky. You guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh. Oh, what? What are you doing? Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, I hate it. Oh. Oh. Ah, my stats are so low because of the frickin'... Oh, it's because I looted them. That makes them come back to life. Who's firing at me? Who's doing that? Who is doing that? I'm almost dead. Oh my god, I have no way to get my health up. I'm not looting any of you. I need to find the doorway. Sky Temple ruins. If my friend Lydia were here, she'd show you a thing or two. Oh, bloody skeletons. Gotta make it to the door! Oh, wait. Hold on, bloody skeleton. Oh, hey, just wait a minute. Wait. Okay, now. Ah! Oh god, there's no way in. Oh god. There is no doorway in. There's no doorway in at all. I'm in a lot of trouble. Gonna be really surprised if I don't die, actually. I have to come back here when it's warmer. Where's the college? There's the college. Oh, well at least I got warmer there. Don't try, Dragonborn, don't die. Oh god, it's so high up. Ooh. Okay, okay, I don't think they can reach me here. And I'm not loading it. Even though that went terribly, terribly wrong. Okay, careful. Careful. That's not your knees breaking this time. It's just ice. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, I think the fire magic warmed me up a little bit. To be honest, like my I was like about to die from the cold, but it looks like I got a little bit better. So, yay? I'm giving you the double birds right now. Frickin' never die skeletons. I'm coming back as soon as I have warmer clothing. Maybe that ebony armor I've been talking about making for the last couple sessions. Haha, I can still use the college bridge. Actually, no, I can't. It's not... Oh, you know what? This isn't going to be cold. It's just my ankles. We're fine. Just my feet. Just getting my boots wet. I hope Lydia's okay. She'll be fine. Probably. Oh, hey. Why are you sending puppies after me, game? I've told you how I feel about that. I just... Sorry, Pupper. If they showed the animation of me skinning those, I would never do that. I still don't do it most of the time. I find that bad guy to be strange and unsettling. Oh, there's another one? Oh my god, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Just so freaking weak in the cold. I should have summoned my Scully. Boy. When you catch your death of cold in Skyrim, you really catch your death of cold. Taking the grown-ups, not the childs. It's too weird. Not a fan. Big fan of this game. But a little upset by the puppy killing parts of the game. A little bit. Oh god. Oh god, it's a husky. Please don't bring your puppies into this. I see a red dot. Alright, here, Skelly, just take the hit for me, would you? Freaking puppies can one-hit kill me at this point. Come on, Skelly. Come on. Come on. Over here. Oh god, it is. Can you just deal with that, Scully? Yeah. Yeah. So let's go back to the college. When they said the enemies of the north were fearsome and disturbing, I thought they meant like those frickin' skeleton things. But no, apparently that's just half the story. It really messes with you, some of these. Oh. Come on, cold, don't kill me now. What the what? Iron ore? Well, I'm definitely going to risk my life to mine that. Wow, and I can still walk? I really did a good job of depleting my, my surplus inventory last sesh. Where are we? Here we are. Hey, Loot Pony! You were back at the college, but you came out here. That's a good Loot Pony. Oh, here, hold all this ore I got. I think hang on. I'm thinking I might want to take some of your soul gems. Or should I take a whole bunch of you and then maybe try and fill you up with souls? Why did I put lesser souls in those? You figure my spells would know which soul gems would go in where. Alright, that's lots of soul gems. We have lots. It's probably too many. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I think the only thing here is a tavern inn. Let's see here. So if Lydia were here, I might charge some of her stuff. But she ain't. Yeah, I'll charge you with the ones that aren't properly done. There we go. Ooh, you need some charging, don't you? Oh wow, it's just both of those. Okay, good stuff. And I'll do that with Lydia's when I see her next too. Gotta get back. Oh my god, I'm still wearing the Mystic tuning gloves. There we go. Orcish plate gauntlets. Not that they would have helped very much. I was still one-hit killing those skeletons. They were just, you know, all coming back to life and gonna overwhelm me. Gotta run, stay warm. Hey. Hey, Tolfdir. Wait, let's talk inside, eh? Not out here.
It is difficult to admit, but Jezargo could still use some help.
What? What do you need help with?
Jezargo has seen that Tolfdir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic.
He's right there. It's so awkward.
Jezargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
I guess. I mean, I'm pretty amazing. I don't know if I'm getting extra credit for what I'm doing, but it's pretty extreme. I'm not gonna lie.
Jezargo has worked hard on learning new spells,
Uh-huh.
trying new things. This will make Jezargo stand out as a mage.
I don't think you need
But
that.
Jezargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells.
You just need like a few really good spells.
With the testing, this will make learning easier.
Yeah, okay.
Jezargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jezargo when you are ready.
Yeah, sure, give me the scrolls. Why not?
You can resist, can you?
Nah.
Let's see. This one, I think. Jezargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jezargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Okay.
Jezargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Hey, Tolfdir. So that cool doohickey that you like so much
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
might kill us all.
Good to see you.
All right. Doesn't want to talk about it. That's fine. Not going to stop us from saving the world. Just left Lydia on a ice floe in the frozen north. Oh crap, she isn't here. It's the first time that's happened.
No one's heard from the Physic Order in so many years. Hard to believe one would just suddenly show up here.
Yeah, and not say anything to anybody about anything.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Shh. If you're talented.
Keep it down. Trying to talk to the guy.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Look, I've got some important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's not a matter of needing it. You play around with it. Ask Lydia. She knows what to do. Also, it's connected to that giant orb thing.
And how do you know of this?
Augur of Dunlane told me.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
So, what should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that.
Wait, do I get extra credit for this?
I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Well, I am the Dragonborn, first in 1,000 years or something. No, he's leaving. Never mind. Alright. So Mirabelle Irvine knows about this.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
I'm also looking for, I mean... Ah, there we go. Where's the, talk to the Thalmor attendee of the school? Wonder where he is. I feel like that's the thing I should be doing. Because he was down there talking to the Augur too. That's not like a quest near the top of my list. Well, I'm gradually warming up from being almost dead, so that's good. Skyrim? No. Is he upstairs? He's not usually outside. He definitely never goes to the dorms. He's not cool enough to go to the dorms. It's all stuck up. Dalmori. Hello? Ancano? You in here? Maybe he is in the dorms. I don't think I've ever seen him there. Maybe he was just outside? I don't know.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You're not going to get very good grades saying that. I mean, I'm all for reforms and all that, but, you know, maybe talking about what the issues are instead of just outright saying that you should change the administration. Maybe. Oh, there you are.
Chanting services are one of the
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Okay, well, apparently I can't talk to you about it anyway, so... forget about it. Apparently we've talked about this enough. Oh yeah, the Mystic Tuning Gloves. I gotta reactivate that quest. That was a long time ago. Where was that? That was miscellaneous, wasn't it? Of course it was. I gotta bring these fire salts in. I'm taking up space in Lydia's inventory. I'm just gonna cover my map in some token, so... Ulfdir's Alembic. Heck, may as well kill that person. I did not see it. Is it just done? Do I just go pawn those now? Let's see if I can drop them. Because if they're not a quest item anymore, I think I'm just done. Nope. Well, if anybody in the anybody in the chat knows, let me know. Might have just not seen it, but I mean, somebody must want those back, right? You in here? Nope. You must be upstairs. Aha!
Please don't. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
So what do you know about this Staff of Magnus? How might it, you know, save us from possible doom to do with that crazy giant sphere of magic downstairs?
Well, now that's an odd question.
In theory.
Why in the world would you be asking?
Asking for a friend. Actually, Archmage Aaron said you mentioned it earlier.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
So who were the Synod? Oh, hey.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor.
Oh, musicians are they?
Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows where the staff is. Is that what you're saying?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay, can you mark it on this crazy 3D map thing I have? Yeah, I know it's weird in 3D. Don't think about that too much. Just mark it on here for me. What else can you tell me about the staff itself?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
I don't know. It's his staff and his power. Can I learn some new spells around here? Or do I just buy them from court mages and stuff?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Feralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Huh. Alright, thanks. So is the other dormitory where the teachers stay? You're all students. I guess I could go there at nighttime and just wake them all up, eh? Oh, this is my room. No, it isn't. Never mind. Right. I'm confusing the upstairs with the downstairs. Oh, thank goodness I'm finally not freezing cold again. Oof, that was rough.
So you're off to find some staff now?
Yeah.
I don't see the point of that.
Well,
college is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
So you're off to find some staff now? I don't see the point of that.
oh. Where's my room? Did I steal everything from my room? I mean, take everything that belongs to me in my room? I think I did. Yeah, there's nothing worthwhile. Oh, ice wraith teeth! Wow, would you look at that? These are all mine. It's all in my room, right? That's what this means. Clearly. I mean, what else would it mean? Uh-huh. Oh, a whole bunch of meat in the basket. That's college for you. Yeah, it's getting late too. Well...
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
No. Just told me about him. Everyone's so impatient here. Okay. It's been another hour, so I'm going to take a break to get some water and do some stretching. We'll be back in just 4 more minutes with more Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. With me, Jeffrey No Pants. And the Danger Zone! And maybe we'll find out what happened to Lydia. Pretty weird. Anyway. See you soon. Hello, and welcome back to Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. I'm your host, Jeffrey Nopants. Thanks for joining me. So that's pretty exciting. We know where the Elder Scroll is. We know where this thing is for that crazy, spitty magic thing. Yeah. Yeah, we did that already. Wow. Okay. So I'm also really concerned about Lydia not being here. Like, is she gonna find her way back? Because she basically always found her way back before.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have a nap. Maybe Lydia will find her way back by the time I wake up. And also I'm gonna try and ambush all the teachers to see if anybody can teach me anything.
Cesargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Still no Lydia. Like, I didn't tell her to stay there. Like, was I just relying on her finding her way back too much? Maybe tomorrow I need to strike out along the ice. Try and find her again. I almost died, but... I mean, I don't want anything to happen to Lydia.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Got any destruction spells for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yar. Already have that. Already got that. Frost cloak. Already got that. Blast of fire does 70 points of fire damage. That's 74. But it doesn't hurt their stamina at all. Kind of like that hurts the stamina too. Icy Spear, do I know that one? That might be worth it. Ooh, Mara's Wrath. Doesn't sound like it's really much better than what I got. Uh, 16 points per second. What does Flame Cloak do? 8 points per second. Well, yeah, sure. Here, you can have this book at a discount. Can you train me at all?
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
That's fine. Well, never mind then.
Until next time.
You said you could teach me. That's fine. Where are you? Spell tome. Cool. Now, let's just, cost 200. Cost 228. Oh, cool. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should take off some of you. And never use this. Maybe I should try using that sometime. I don't see Ice Spear there.
Certainly spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Icy Spear. You know what? It's not as good. Like, just to use against things that are kind of impervious to fire a little bit. Yeah, never mind.
Until next time.
I hope I don't eat those words later. Hey, Davis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
You want to trade
I
me?
shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Oh, you can't trade me. What do we got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Maybe. Oh. Nope.
Until next time.
Never mind. Huh? And you're all empty. And who's upstairs? Who wants these mystic tuning gloves back? That's what I want to know.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'll
Yep.
gladly share my knowledge with you.
I think you trained me already, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Ooh, 100 points. I don't think I have that one. Ah, I do have that one.
Till next time.
Versus.
Why am I... Take a look.
Here, have it back. I was wrong. I just don't have it in my favorites. I'll have a look. Close wounds? No.
Next time.
I should, though. Much faster than healing hands. Like I could maybe jump away and do that and jump back into combat. Up to level 13? Yeah, that's probably not very useful. Alright. Where are the other teachers?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Can you teach me about conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know,
No.
but be careful. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Hey! Aluka Li Titu? Can I call you Aluka for short? Cool. Sounds like your big cousin's a good-looking fella. Thanks for joining me here in Skyrim, my first playthrough in about 10 years, and I never finished it. Never got this far before. Skeleton Warlock. Ah. Oh, what kind of character? Kind of a muddle. I'm doing magic because I didn't really do magic before in any of my playthroughs. But I kept on dying, so I'm also a two-handed fighter with heavy armor and some smithing. And like every playthrough, I just can't stop making potions. Just do it compulsively for money. And for, you know, all the effects. I take them all the time to stay alive. Any mods for magic? No, I don't think I do. I kind of want to see what the Skeleton Warlock does.
All right then.
Yes. Classic Hammer Mage. Although I am right now wielding Dawnbreaker, which is the best two-handed weapon I've found so far because it sets people on fire and it's even better against undead. So that's come in handy for sure. And it has a huge charge on it. Like it holds a lot of charges for setting people on fire. Yeah, so right now I got Skeleton Champion. Scully the Warlock? Scully's been pretty helpful before. I should Google who I give those tuning gloves to. It's been too long. Is it you?
That incident in Morthal was just a
I just talked to you. Alright.
No matter what the guards claim.
Have you met Molag Bal? I think so. I've been playing this for a couple hundred hours, and I only play it like once a week. There was a while there where I was playing it twice a week. But then I wanted to play Dishonored again, so now I'm playing Dishonored on Saturdays. Because I got the second Dishonored game, and I was like, wow, it's been a long time. So many games! So I may have met Molag Bal. That sounds very familiar, but it might just be because, like, Orcish names sound very similar to me. Okay. Slightly scary house in Markarth. Yes. Yes, and I definitely led the, evil priest of the other evil deity back to be imprisoned and tortured. And it's like, hey, you can live in the evil house for as long as you want, and I'm like, I think I might stay at the inn still. You know, it's a nice big house, but it's got some pretty evil basement going on there. Who has mystic tuning? Oops. Drevis. Thought I already talked to Drevis. Drevis? Was I missing my dialogue option when I was talking to you? I'm gonna find Drevis. Definitely not out here. Must be downstairs. I know, call me picky, but it's just when there's evil gods living in the basement, I just don't feel like really safe, you know?
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
You train me in illusion?
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the outer realm.
No, you can't. The focal points have been cleansed, though. 10 out of 10.
Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Hang on, for some reason, the chat's not scrolling. Why aren't you scrolling, chat? Some sort of auto scroll not turned on? Settings? Find scroll? Ah, it says use auto scrolling. Okay. Apparently that's fine. Alright. Oh man. My BFF Lydia disappeared. Last I saw her, she was standing on an ice floe in the north. Usually she just catches up with me. Now she isn't. I'm really worried. So I found one spell. Two spells. I found two spells. I guess I better go back up into the frozen north and find Lydia. Or maybe she's back at Bree's home? It's a long way to go either way. Although I can take a cart. At least. From Winterhold? I think Winterhold has carts. Is that a cart over there? Anyway. So maybe she'll be at Bree's home. Maybe she went home instead.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude,
I'm really worried. I don't know what's going on. Should I go out to the frozen seas to find her? Or should I go back to Whiterun? Because last time I saw her, she was out there somewhere. Right near the frozen cave. It had all sorts of frost atronachs in it. Yeah. Septimus Cygnus's outpost. She was right up there. Just wait, but I've already slept. I've been through doorways. Alright, if you say so. I just feel so exposed without her, you know? It's just me and Scully like disappears after a little while. I say disappears, she crumbles into bones.
Some are saying the Stygic monks have been seen
Yeah.
in Skyrim.
Yeah, I was around those two. She was just standing on an ice floe and for some reason didn't come with me. I don't know. I don't get it. Ah. It's his way of leaving dramatically. Travel somewhere far. Well, I'm supposed to go to Alfdand. I really want to go to Alfdand. It sounds pretty cool. Finding the Elder Scrolls and such. Yeah, I'll go there. Can I go this way or do I have to go around? I think I have to go around. I'm so worried about Lydia. That's alright, I'll have faith. She's usually really, really good at finding her way back to me. I got a fair bit of stuff. Okay, when I get there, I'm gonna summon Loot Pony. And oh no! Oh no, it's you! Oh my god, these guys one-hit kill me sometimes. Save me, Scully! Alright. You distract him with that. Freaking Reekling Chargers have an overpowered attack, I tell you. Oh my god. Woo. Close one. See how fast this took down Scully? These things are vicious. Ooh, there's more dwarven ruins over there. Now I know I'm not supposed to get distracted, but... That's the shrine, that's the shrine. Okay, no, dwarven ruins. I'll definitely summon Loot Pony. And I'll pray that Lydia catches up with me first, because I don't want to do a long quest that I don't have my best bud Lydia there to help me with. Hey, goat. Oh. You're kind of... Watch out, goat! Oh my god. I didn't mean to kill the goat. Just ran right in front of me. Sorry, goat. But we must press on. It's what Lydia would have wanted. Oh god, what's that thing? I'm giving it a wide berth. Fighting when I'm cold is no good. Extra, extra dangerous. Wow. Sure is pretty. When they're that magical, that usually just means they're extra deadly. I know, I could take the roast goat, but I got a lot of soup. I got a lot of soup stacked precariously on my horse, too. Uh-oh. Oh, what's that noise? I hear danger music. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Here. Scully. You wanna get down on this? Boop, boop, boo, and then fire bolt. There we go. Thanks, Scully. Good work. Alright, we're off. Gotta hurry before we freeze to death. I don't have any more hot soup. That looks like it. Oh, that looks like it. Is Scully having a hard time keeping up? I guess so. Yeah, this is it. Still danger musicing me. Well, I can't light that fire, that's for sure. Oh. Oh my. Well, that didn't go well for them. I know I've been here before. But apparently someone relocked the chest? Or did I just run past here running away from something? That could have been it. Oh yeah, I'm just taking all that. Now which door is the one that goes in? I'm betting that one up top is locked, but you know what? I'm up here already. I should check. And I should eat something, because I think I'm hungry. Salmon steak? Satisfied. Okay, good enough. Yeah. Plenty of ruins to look at down below, but... what about you? Oh yeah, there's no way that's open. Nope. Alright. That's the way out. It's a way out. I mean, if it's a long quest. Whoa! Is that it? Well, I gotta go down here first. There's a giant chasm in my way the other way. Ooh. No, I don't believe I've gone this far. Ooh. Well, maybe just before I do that... Where's my horse call? There it is. Now do I have... Yeah, my horse is over encumbered, I know. It's okay, she doesn't have to go anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna store all my alchemy ingredients. And... do I have any smithing ingredients? A little bit. Just some wolf hides. And just put some loot on you too. Don't think I have any weapons I can put on you? No. And apparel, of course I do. Helm of Winterhold. I should have dropped that off before I left. Doggone it. Ooh, that's pretty good. But my helmet's better. Nope, can't get rid of that one. Here, hold this child's doll. I hope I remember you have it. Anything else I can put on you? Got a lot of potions that do this. That's pretty cool though, I'll keep it. Yeah. Alright. Oh, maybe I should get some more food just in case. Potato soup. 10 more potato soup. Yeah? Okay. I'll take all the potato soup. There we go. Like 10 pounds of potato soup. Powdered mammoth tusk. I should probably eat that, see what it does. Not that I'm hungry. You know, not as bad as you'd think. Oddly satisfying. Oh, take some more potions too? Okay. Oh my god. Ah, the glacial blindness. Ah! Ah! Where's my shades of +4 resist brightness? Okay. P for potion, P for potion. Do I have potions on the horse or did I put them all back at the house? Poison? No. I think I'm carrying all the potions I brought with me. I think I am. What staff do you have? Dread zombies? No. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Alright. I'm already carrying all the potions I got. I got a lot of potions. I wound up using a lot in the frozen north while I was freezing to death and being attacked by skeletons that wouldn't die, and then there was no inside to run to. And my health bar was like a tenth of what it should be because of the freezing cold. So every potion only restored a tiny bit. So yeah, that burned through more than I would have liked, but I got quite a lot. Ooh, garlic. Well, can't start taking dwarven metal ingots with me. Now if Lydia's not here. Ah. Ella's journal. Let's see. Bad storm? Yeah, I hear that. Uh-huh. Yeah, you just want to excavate. Okay. Alright, that's probably what that frozen body was outside. It was one of the people who didn't make it. A Dance with Fire. George R. R. Martin. Gotta love it. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky realism. Well, I'll take that. Not gonna take any of the mining stuff. I'll try and resist the urge to mine things. Whoa. Well, this expedition didn't go very well, did it? I mean, unless somebody was planning on being a cannibal, then it probably went just right. For them, specifically. Nobody else. Oh, I'm not doing any mining. I should leave my equipment behind. Pickaxe. Loot pony! I have one more thing for you. Ah! That's too bright. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. A lot of shrooms and ore. I'll try really hard to resist the shrooms and ore. Because without Lydia, I'm just gonna run out of room carrying treasure. I just know I am. I so often do. And that's with my new higher standards of having a ratio of 50 gold per weight. Or better. So. Maybe someday we'll come back to get the ores and the shrooms. Oh good, it's warmer down here for some reason.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. Forget it. Always try to
That definitely sounded like a Khajiit. After skooma. Alright. I think we're alone now. I heard the Khajiit's voice, but there's no one around. Ooh, dwarven oil. And a soul gem. I will take those. Much rarer than the shroomies. Hello? Oh! Oh! Well, If that's the way you feel about it. Skeleton Warlock? We'll give that a try. We'll see how that goes. I feel like you're not as good as the Skeleton Champion. You got a cool hood, but that was pretty weak sauce. Dwarves, research notes. Not taking the ore because I don't have room for it. I will never have room for that much ore. This could be way too much. I think I might go back to the Skeleton Champion. I mean, I like your style. I like that hood. It's pretty sick. But I've got to go with the utility of, you know, being able to fight and kill things. Especially now that Lydia's gone somewhere. Why less adequate, Scully? Oh, hi there. I might as well just hit you with Dawnbreaker, turns out. Like that? Yep. And over here? Still not really up to full warmth, but that's okay. Ooh, ebony ore. I really need that. Okay, ebony ore I will take. Because I want to make a suit of ebony armor soon. Ooh, cave money. Sure, I'll take you. I'm gonna be rich. Rich like Dragonborn. Whoa! Oh my god. Anybody else? Alright. Ooh, come on. There we go.
Who is this, brother?
Hi there.
Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one is in us. You're dead.
Oh no. You didn't even give me a chance to explain. You bastard. Oh man. He's a wee bit tough, isn't he? Yeah, so this is going to be restore health. Let's see. Yeah, one of the dangers of streaming. A little bit of divided attention going on. I definitely play a little bit better. Okay, waste a little bit of time doing that. Wow, you're killing me pretty fast. I really wish that I had Scully or Lydia out. Bad kitty! Bad kitty, no murder Dragonborn. At least you had some healing potions. Pretty mean with a woodcutter's axe, TBH. Also still not fully warmed. Still kind of cold. those things kind of look like the things they would come out of. Okay. Jazzer's Journal. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try and get him clean of skooma. Oh. Oh dear. Uh-huh. Storm has you trapped in there for weeks. And you start hallucinating. Oh yeah. Well. Turns out it was the drugs! Hello? Oh, hi there. I'll use some unrelenting... You know, it's a good idea. I should have had that equipped. Although I do really like ice form. Although the machines are going to be immune to that for sure. So yeah, I'll do the unrelenting voice. Ice form's really good on the organic targets because they fall down, and then you can hit them while they're falling down. They like fly away, so you can get some good hits in that way. But yeah, especially in a dwarven ruin. Yeah. Oh. Oh, just one hit. Well then. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Found blood leading over to the barred off doorway. Jeep Brothers, she holds that they weren't involved. I'm running out of food. Echoes of screams, nightmares. Okay, yeah. Sounds like a doomed expedition. Yep. Oh, hi there. Oh, ice form's gonna be important soon. Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be some, Falmer. Sit on the extremely uncomfortable chair. No, no, not the stone chair. No, anything but that. Ah, my butt. Alright. Time to break out the sword. I gotta start summoning that skeleton. Yeah, an eternity of sleeping on a stone bed. Gotcha. Yeah, without Lydia here, I really gotta get used to bringing out Scully for every encounter. Lest I lose all of my healing potions too early. And be trapped in the deep. Being forced to save and load all the time. Instead of never, which is my preference. Hello? Anyone down here but the scary darkness? Hang on a tick. Is this some platforming? That is some platforming. Wasn't expecting that, but hey. That's kind of neat. Ah. Shock is good against them? Okay. I don't think I have any shocky spells. I got lightning, I guess. My Scully Warlock didn't do very well. Yeah, maybe I should have Whirlwind Sprint ready to go too. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna... Didn't have that favorited before, but... Ooh, slow time. Whoa. I think I took it too far. Oh. That's some fun platforming going on. Can't jump over you? Okay. It's not entirely like Sonic. I can't just jump over them. I'm gonna see what sort of shock spells I have. Lightning Bolt 25 and Chain Lightning. I think Elemental Burst is still my best bet. Because it does the shock damage too. Oh! But I mustn't forget. Conjure Scully. Scully will help me. Get him, Scully. At least distract them. Good work. Teamwork makes the dream work. You want to get that, Scully? Good work. That's why I bring you along. It's a big door. Very easy to unlock, though. Uh-oh. And that's the sound of Scully going away. Oh, wrong one. Wrong Scully. Scully, you want to get down on that? Alright, good work. There we go. So much nicer. And the torch. With the torch of your hand, I can see through gloom. Last greatsword. What's the math on that? 50 would be 1,000. Yeah, no. No, no, not quite valuable enough, sorry. What's your damage, actually? 83. Hmm. If Lydia were here, I might compare it to hers. I know Dawnbreaker's better for sure. I think Lydia's is better. Pretty sure. Hello? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Ah. I'll take that. Whoa, there you are. Well. Oh, you are stronger. Not all workers are created equal, apparently. So much for communism. Ooh, wow. And only a gyro to show for it. That's a tough customer. Much like a dude with a membership to the gym down at the pier. Ooh, yeah, I set off some gas there, didn't I? I was trying to make a pun about being a tough customer. What I was gonna say was, like a dude with a membership to the Muscle Beach gym. That was one tough customer. Definitely worth it. Alright. There we go. I'll watch me heal myself, Scully. And we gotta eat something. There we go. Still not warm, though. Hmm. It's not good. Not good. Oh, yeah. Let's get ready with another Scully. How you feeling, Scully? You know, I'm gonna resummon you anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Felt like about that much time. Oh, right, I don't have to say. My god. I have my one for secrets. Scully, you want to get down on that? Excellent. I'm gonna stand over here and heal myself. Because these ones hurt when they die. Alright. Time to break your dawn. Oh no, Skelly broke it already. Good work, Skelly. Yeah, these ones are more dangerous and they have less treasure. Oh. What was that? Okay, we're good. Thought I heard some more. I think it's safe to break out the torch again. Oh, neat! Got a blacksmith forge down here. Not that I'd be using it. Well, it's a good thing that doesn't hurt that much. Because I'm looking out for other things most of the time. Good golly. Wow, that's so cool. This place is awesome. Oh my god, is this where I was, where I went up there, the platforming? Did I just go backwards through the entire level? No, there was a doorway through here that I didn't go through. You. What are you doing? Oh, you're novice. Alright. Well, in that case, I'll just open you with no trouble at all. If you're novice. Apprentice. Adept. Well, I will open both of you with some difficulty. To varying degrees. Yeah, I'll take them. No. Pretty good, but I mean, the ratio's 63. When they're that expensive, I don't get it back very much. And I'm already down to like 55 points of carrying capacity. Although the more I get hurt and the more I use my stats, the more I will use potions. Oh. The more I use potions, the more weight I will have available. Curious. So I've definitely been through here. Went through there. Okay, so I just go the other way up top here. Like I sprinted up here and went back that way, so now I just go this way. Oh. Scully, don't go and get knocked off the edge. Oh crap. Alright. Let's see, maybe Fire Breath would do a good job on them? Maybe Unrelenting Force would be a good bet. Nice. It did. It was a good bet. Hurry, Skelly, don't get knocked off the edge. Oh, hey, you just walk over this? Look at you go. Got it. Did you get knocked off the edge, Scully? No? Alright. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Alright. We must press onward, Scully. Further into the depths. Yes. Oh, this is gonna catch on fire, isn't it? Is that fire? Nope. Wasn't it? Just steam. The out of 10 Anemonculore. Okay. I'll bite. Alright, it's been another hour. I'm gonna grab a little bit of water, do some stretching, and we'll be back in just 4 minutes with some more Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode and the deep, dark Dwemer ruins beneath the mountain. I'll see you soon. Well, hello there. I'd say don't be afraid, but perhaps we should be very afraid. For I am in a strange and dangerous place, without my best buddy Lydia, for I lost her in the frozen Northlands. Oh yeah, it's the Falmer. Yep. It's always the Falmer setting up in the ruins. Except for Markarth. There it's mostly humans setting up in the ruins. But otherwise it's the Falmer. I mean, they got good taste. It's a nice place. Oh, shoot. Did you hear me? No? Cool. Skelly, do you mind? You got that? Got that for me? Oh, another worker. Hurt you a little bit? Just a little bit? Alright. Gonna dawn break you. Oh, there's a bunch of something up there. Oh, the spectral remains. I didn't get that before. No, they're not good. Never mind. Skelly, don't block the doorway. I said don't block the doorway. Oh. Oh. Oh, it keeps going. Hello? Oh. Oh wow, you made it pretty far. Eyeless creatures took us in our sleep? Oh, wow. Oh, the Falmer. So you tried to run and you got... Yeah. Yeah. Death by Falmer. Ooh, that's a ratio of 100. We're gonna end up dropping that. I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff soon. Might drop magic potions soon. I don't go through those very quickly. And I got quite a lot of them. I tend to run out, then stock up, and then not use them for too long, and then I just have too many. Healing potions, I'm just more hesitant to get rid of. I'm more worried about losing them. Not having them handy. Oh, are you down there? Okay, yeah, same place. Okay, good stuff. And that's explosive what I'm walking on, but it's okay. Don't step on those. Clearly. Skelly? Did you want to get down on this? Sure you do. Stop that. Oi, stop that. I said stop that. Oh, wait, you get that? Oh my god! Oh, the remains fell on the pressure plate. Oh, sick. That was brutal. Okay, so... Oh, it's doing that thing where it thinks I'm too heavy. Just remembering the backpack mod. There you go. So, do not stand on the staircase. For if you stand on the staircase, the dead body of your enemy will fall on the pressure plate, and you will get chopped in half. That's the moral of this story. You got that guy? Good work. Now we go loot this person in here. No, we don't loot them. We loot the chest next to them. Oh my. Almost? Wait back. Gonna run out of room. We got him. Oh, shtick. All right. Really got that one. Gonna run out of Scully pretty soon here. Scully respawns though, like me. That's something we have in common. Right, so this is where we got to last time. Oh, maybe I should just lure you down here. Oh no, I don't want to have to try and get up here with the thing going. Yeah. There we go. Are you gonna fight Scully? I'll just set you on fire a little bit. Alright. We're good. Yeah. Excellent. Oh. There you are. All right. That was a weaker one. Good stuff. A no vice chest. So only legal things inside here. Nothing too much fun. Ooh. Yeah, I got a lot of them magic potions. Better check the ratio on what I can sell those for. Although you can sell jewelry to some other people that you can't sell potions to. Like the Radiant Raiment or Court Mages. Whoa. Whoa. This place is huge. Alright, Scully, if I summon you, are you gonna not fall off this thing? That'd be great if you could do that, or not do that. Oh god, where did you go? Where did I summon Scully? I'm very confused now. You bastard. Not gonna back up into that deadly spinning blade though. Okay, well now's actually a good time to use some of those healing potions. Potion of minor magicka? No. Potion of restore magicka? There we go. Maybe I should fortify my conjuration so Skelly can follow me. Now if I cast you in here, will you show up? Oh god. Did it again. This isn't good. Just summoning Skellies in weird places. On the other side of the doorway. It's the other side of the doorway, right? This is fine? There we are. Oh my god. Now come with me, Skelly. Come with me now. Come with me now. Scully, come with me now. I'm gonna take you down. Scully, come with me now. Oh, you're just kind of skating around over there. You're nowhere near where I am. Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have bothered to... Well, I'll just go back over here and heal myself then. Scully's not even bothering to show up. Where'd you go? Alright. Well, we better press onward. Come what may. Oh, it's another ghost. Alright. Well. Scully will want to see this, that's for darn sure. Scully! Ah, she ain't listening. Hello? Still out there somewhere.
Fools?
Alright. I don't know what it means, buddy. That was very effective. Whoops, Ruby. I was kind of surprised how effective that was. Oh. Expert, you say? Whoa! Yep, that's expert. Expert. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm tired. Locked room. Ah, classic. I've read it many times. Master. Oh. It's okay, we got a lot of these picks. We have movement. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We have movement. Master. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a cool sword, but too heavy. Like the ratio is 100, but that potion I just picked up has a ratio of nearly 300. Gonna run out of room. $29 plus 25, that's the one I'm using. 23 plus 25. Oh, so if I was smithing glass, I can make this one better. Oh. Can I smith glass? Was that somewhere along the way to where I was going? Let me have a look. So I might want to keep that one instead. Well, are you smithing? There you are. Oh, it's over on that side. Yeah, I won't be smithing the glass. Yeah, you have to go back. Sorry. Maybe I should get rid of these common soul gems too. TBH. I've got a lot of the grand ones. Yeah, sorry, lesser soul gems. Petty soul gems. I just need the weight. Oh, you know, the Welkin Stone doesn't have a very good ratio. Maybe I should use that to restore my mana pretty soon. Like, it's surprisingly unvaluable considering. Let's see, what do I have here? Any weak poisons? No. Yeah, these are all pretty valuable. Actually, this one's terrible. I'm leaving you behind. Well, stamina I'm going to be using. Probably going to be using those ones. Alright, that's good for now. We're leaving quite a bit behind. Leave it behind. Is there another way to go out here? Do I have to fall down there? Because that be the point of no return. Yar it be. Yeah, that thing fell down. And I don't think I can get back up here. Well, we're committed now. I'm gonna take you right into danger zone. Just don't step on that. It's probably not better than what Lydia has. I think she's got a pretty good shield. Yeah. I think we're looking at like a ratio of at least 100. Yeah. At least 100, you know, 100. There was a ramp. Oh, it's the Falmer. And you fell off the edge. You silly. Alright. Scully, are you gonna show up this time or are you gonna flake again? Scully flakes aren't just the cereal that you eat for breakfast, you know. It's also a very inconvenient thing you do when I want to summon you. And the terrain is just outrageously, obscurely... Oh good, you showed up here. Good stuff. Law and order. Hit him in the shins. Hit him in the torso. And the shins. Aha. And they're gone. Alright. Anybody else? Oh, yep, there's somebody. Well, like what I was saying about those magic potions, now might be the time. Or I could use my bow and arrow. Maybe this would be a better time to use my bow and arrow and save that. Yeah. I already kind of gleaned the magic for all it was worth. What kind of arrows am I using? Glass arrows? Okay. Should definitely drop that. Oh yeah, I got good arrows. Oh, you're coming over here, aren't you? Oh! Oh, you got hit by your own trap. Well, that was pretty convenient, wasn't it? I guess you forgot that was there. I said I wasn't going to take the shroomies, but I'll take the shroomies if you're carrying them. Silly Falmer. What do you got? Oh, got your ears. Gotta bring out my torch again. Getting dark. Not very dark, a little bit dark. Might have been premature on using those healing potions. Oh, you have bling. It's 90. Gotta remember to drop some of those. That's not actually a very good ratio for what I'm moving up to in this particular quest. What the frig? It's so big! It's so big I can't even. I am failing to even. Hello? Hello? Ruins Inspector. Here to take all of your nasty, nasty, sharp gems and coins and things. For your safety. Oh my god, Scully. You got right in the way of that. Alright. Sorry I hit you, Scully. Oh, wait. Hang on. I was just taking those potions thinking they were good, but they might be terrible. Yeah, these are terrible. Well then. Take that. And one of these. And that's it. No more for you. Clearly you've had enough. Anybody else? Not seeing them red dottos. Well... It's an alchemy lab? Damn. That's a funky, weird little alchemy lab you guys got here. Alright. Time to take out the torch for a looky-loo. Uh-huh. Ebony? No. No, that's all very nice, but... I'm afraid I just don't have the capacity right now. Since my best friend's MIA for now. This was a terrible idea starting this mission without Lydia. But I really wanted to see the Dwemer ruins, you know? I really, really did. I didn't want to have to spend a whole lot of time. Quicksilver? I don't even know what that's for. I'll just buy that, I guess. Ebony's what I'm after right now. Ebony's the next big thing. Ooh. Right through the fire. Fire bolt is what we want now. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Good work, Scully. Try not to walk through that fire, eh, Scully? Oh, hey, you can walk up here. Well, it's a little bit safer, isn't it? Wow, this place is dangerous with all that flammable oil on the ground and Jets of flame. Oh. You know what? These are all really, really common. I'm just gonna leave them. Probably should drop some of the ones I took, to be honest. Keep being nervous. These are like trap pressure plates. Hello? More Falmer ears. I'm getting plenty of those, thanks very much. Oh! I spy with my little eye something that is Falmer. Ah, Scully, you did it again. Oh, jeez. Okay, we need some resist shock. Maybe fortify health? Where are you? Fortify health? There you are. Better fortify my heavy armor too. These guys aren't messing around. Ooh, almost dead. That was close. That was really, really close. Better restore some stamina too. Oh my god, I'm totally stuck. I can't move. Resist cold? Resist frost. You bastard. Haha, Dragonborn. I forgot to shout at you. I was being way too polite. Should have used my outside voice. Alright, that was weird. Alright, I got a healing potion back. That's something. Remembering to use my shout at that point would have been very useful. This is what happens when I stay up too late playing video games. I'm still alive though. I'll remember to use my shout in the future. Probably. You bastards. Look what you did to Valley. I don't know who that is, but it looks like it was terrible. Oh, I probably don't want that. No, don't want that. Drop this thing that's obviously stuck in me from them just shooting it at me. Nothing? Just a cell? Alright. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I'll take those. And nothing too special over here. Bear claws? Hawk beak? Well, that's kind of weird, actually. Actually, these aren't very... Yeah. Hawk feathers are kind of weird. Take the torch, since we need those to see. And an elevator. And it goes further down there. I guess I'll check out the elevator first. Oh! Alfdan Glacial Ruins, so that takes me back to the first area? Hello? Oh. Oh, it goes back here. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should go find Lydia and come back. Now that I'm back at the entranceway again, you know? Oh man, this is so cool and atmospheric. Alright. So I'll just take the elevator once I'm back. Am I going the wrong way? Going the wrong way. Getting turned around in the depths. Well, in the shallows, I suppose. It's not super deep yet. This way. This is the way. Am I Mandalorian? Because this is the way. It's a good show. I really liked season 3. Way more special effecties and cool locations and cool sounds and music and such. Alright. Now to get blinded as we emerge from the tunnel. There goes the torch. Spooky. Ah, so cool. Can't wait to find Lydia and get back there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that, loot pony. Look. It's so beautiful. I like to think wherever Lydia's lost in the wasteland, she's enjoying that too. And there's a dragon. Well, it's almost 11. As much as I would love to find Lydia and fight that dragon, I'm gonna have to say goodnight, but I'm gonna say goodnight with the cool background music of the main menu. I was waiting for this cool Dwemer mission, finding the Elder Scroll the whole game. For sure, worth the wait. Very cool environs. Just, wow. This game never ceases to renew my interest in my entertainment and just my immersion in this wonderful world, and I'm grateful that you joined me. And I hope that you join me again. And hey, maybe even consider following if you haven't, or sharing with a friend. Or just sharing in general if you had a good time. I'd love to have you back. I'd love to have back anybody else you want to bring along. And so, to O1ella, OAX 2, 7 HV Des, AOK, Alicidra, Alien Gathering, Ami Laura, Commander Root, David Zykiemka, which I'm probably saying wrong, Grapsnat, Freaky Babe TV, Gamers Lounge, Girl Gamer Cute 2, Liza Bay, Kata, Lurks, Ooh Follow Me Ooh, Paul Ari Gui, The Rain Rogue, World of Chatters, and World of Streamers. Thanks so much for joining me today. I'm Jeffrey No Pants, and I will see you next time.